Okay, video games start right now. I don't know why there's that flashing red there. It's kind of, this isn't going how I want it to. That should be all she wrote. Okay. I hope I get a long shuffle. Total swaps, nice, even though that's wrong, I kind of don't care. Yoshi noises! Bring ha! Simulator, yep. Here we go. Wanted to make sure I got it right. The name's Fox. Fox McCloud. My father is dead.
2, 1, go!
There we go, cool. Just very okay. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. Maybe I did this once before, but I don't know. Maybe I just failed it. How are you doing, Misha? I hope you're having a good time zone. Doing okay? That's good. Go. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I misplayed. That one hurt a fucking lot. Oh my god. Yoshi is mad. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay though, Misha. I am glad to hear. Okay, don't have time for pacifist right now. That was basically pacifist. That was basically pacifist. Last time I tried this, I got to Metal Mario.
One, go!
Yeah, it was really fast. Nova, what is up? Hi, hello. Horrible platform. $255 stream streak. Drakealax, thank you so much for that. Congrats on the Time Stranger as well. There is a platform in there, oh my god. Oh, there's one there, okay. How's it going, Mint and Logical Chaos? What is up? Hi, hello. I'm apparently fucking awful at Yoshi and Smash Bros. Why is the control so... Why does the control so? Don't clap, you audience! Bye! How's everyone doing? Drakealax, congrats on beating Time Stranger, by the way. I know I'm like the last out of the group, but I'm enjoying it a lot, and it seems like that is just the common consensus. The second Kirby Air Riders Direct, very nice, very nice. There we go. Really good game, solid 9 out of 10. That's kind of my consensus right now as well. Time Stranger is basically like a 9 out of 10 for me. It is a top 5 tier game for sure, just like Cyber Sleuth was and Hacker's Memory will be. Question is what to play next. I know, right? That is the thing, isn't it? Like, now what? Yeah. Now, for me, it's easy because it's going to be SMT4 for me while/after Time Stranger. Like, and then I have a bunch of stuff lined up. I've started making a spreadsheet. It doesn't matter if I finish this or not. This has no bearing on the completeness of Smash 64. No, I have all of the games in the shuffler, technically. Star Fox 64 is beaten. But I haven't seen the end screen, so I have not removed it yet.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was dangerous. I was really close to the edge there. There we go. Yoko, what is up? Hi, hello. Cool, this counts. Yoshi is a one-player clear. I don't care about credits for this one. For Smash, yeah, the credits don't matter. Actually, what do you mean two? How have I only won twice? Smash has 3 perfect clears. Mario just needs 1 player. Yoshi needs the bonus games, and it's DK, Link, and Samus.
Congratulations!
But yes, clear.
Bring the for Yoshi!
Also, doing it in practice does count. Just for the sake of simplicity and time, because of the chaotic nature of the shuffle itself. How do you get that one? Like, how did I get it before? I don't remember. Yeah, it's not that. I guess just like that. Easier than I thought. How are you doing though, Yoko? I hope you're having a good time zone. Okay. Bonus 1 for Yoshi is done. Or the platform. Two there and then one there, okay. Okay, let's not sweat it. I sweated it. Defeat Dice-Dark's older brother and board the platforms. Ah! You had to spell it like that. It's just a really long ah or oh. It's not like a weird choking noise for Speed Racer. Manus Potion, thank you so much for the raid. Run response here in a sec. Alright, thank you so much for the raid! Magical Sparrows gather around. Manus Potion, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Well, this is a Sigismund thing, so we're gonna go ahead and go right back to video games if you don't mind.
For the platform, Yoshi!
I'd rather not listen to a meme song to welcome in raiders. But welcome in, though. Thank you so much for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, having a great time zone. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy shaken, not stirred, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. Steppy's minigame, yeah, it's otherwise known as Fuck My Entire Life the Bullshit. Because Yoshi does not control well at all. How did I do this as a kid? Jindra, what is up? Hi, hello. You have a good stream? Looked at Cuisiner. Zoo had it, didn't play it yet. Cuisinier, okay. Action RPG, but a really casual one. I see. Well, it sounds like fun. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Willie, what is up? Hi, hello. Sigh. Okay, Yoshi is done. Yoshi is done. I will edit the command later. Smash is actually 50% complete now. Started on shaking what you do. Exclamation mark command. What? Yara, what is up? Hi, hello. Okay, so DK, Link, and Samus have yet to finish anything. Mario just needs one peak career. And since Star Fox is about to be marked as complete, I'm gonna do some Coliseum while I wait. Screw it. Because I expect this won't take long. Trying to function, I feel that. So since Star Fox is going to be marked as complete, if Fox leads into this, I'm basically free to do anything that is started and not finished. I think that is just Samus and Mario. But since I've gotten lucky with some pretty long Smash Shuffle slots, I should be fine. I should be fine. How about that? But yeah, I hope everybody is having a good one. Yeah, exclamation mark poll I'm gonna do real quick. By the way, I'm gonna not shut up about this like all week because I'm gonna call the results on Thursday, even though I wasn't around yesterday. Pick 4 games. Bottom 4 get eliminated. The remaining 16 will be rerun next week. So feel free to browse the results if you want to know what is at the bottom first, if you want to sway it a little bit. But I will be calling the results end of stream Thursday. So vote now. So yeah, vote now on your cellular devices. I have made it to where VPN stuff is allowed. So vote now. You'll be glad you did, probably. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good time zone while I wait for the shuffler to get to somewhere. But yeah, this is the final set of polls. Every week, some are gonna get eliminated until we're out of them. So currently at risk of getting eliminated, Tales of Fantasia for sure. Actually, we have a clean cut risk right now. Tales of Fantasia, The World Ends With You, Mario & Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, and Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga are all at risk. And in the event of a tie, I'm going to just pick. Saved by the bell! I was about to say, do we have a sudden death? But we don't. Ba-na-ba-ba.
Free for all! Yoshi! Donkey Kong! Fox! Sonic!
I'm just gonna run this back until it swaps, because it should be any second now. Technically, it's any second now as soon as I get into it, but you know. Whoa! Okay, as far as I know, it is in fact just Control-Shift-N when... Okay, so we're moving on to Pokemon. Where's Pikachu? I think Pikachu is done. Yeah, Pikachu's done in Smash, so that's fine. Forgot to caffeinate? Oh my god, yeah, that's me. Except I didn't. I've had 20 ounces of caffeine. Well, not 20 ounces of caffeine, 20 ounces of drink that has caffeine in it. It is an orb. I don't really have anything good for this. Mildly surprised Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have more votes. A little bit. I'm both surprised it's lasted this long and also doesn't have more votes. If I'm being really honest. Like, I'm kind of surprised it's been riding the fence this long. I'm surprised Wild Arms is in, like, moderate danger this week. And I'm also kind of surprised with all of my posturing for Guardians Crusade that it hasn't gotten more votes. I'm not gonna pretend that I don't have odds-on favorites here. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. I obtained a god. God, not gun. Alright then, this fossil is mine. Yeah, it's not super well known, but it made it to the final 4 last time. So I'm like kind of surprised it isn't as high as it was in Wild Arms as well, because that was like the odds-on favorite until randomly one week it fell off. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Wild Arms is a PS1 RPG. I know very little about it otherwise, other than it's like kind of Western, Wild West themed. And it's pretty good. I know Wild Arms 2 is a character in like the intro named Bread, who's like really cool and stuff. Surprised SMT is so high. Didn't know anyone was super big on it besides Dracolax. Oh no, it's popular. I know SNES and Dracolax are like 2 of the really big ones. If I were voting, that's one I would pick. Are you tutors or do you give me TMs? Mega Punch. I just don't care. SMT is currently the odds-on favorite. It's gonna be devastating if it doesn't, like, go anywhere. Like, if I had to put money on a game that was gonna win outright, it would be SMT on this list. Wild Arms 2, the first one you don't dislike. Should play it though. Me with Dark Cloud. I'm kind of surprised Bowser's Inside Story is in danger too. Because I was doing like really well for a long time. We hope to see you again. Let me go and look around. See if I can get a move. I need to see the police. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges did I describe? No. Come and visit me anytime you wish. Please get out of my house. Rare candy! That is gonna be cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch an Abra here. After I beat a rival. By that I mean I'm probably gonna lose really hard. I think you're like pushing 20 this rival fight. Yo, Bird! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I got a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Bird! This guy's a fucking asshole. Sorry, I had to be done. Okay, we're already swapping, that's fine. He's just some kid, yeah. He's a kid that's full of himself, and I'm also playing as a kid in that video game, so like... Maybe he should chill. Blue/gay. I want to see what Pokemon you caught. I'm mildly ahead of you on our journey. Wow, what a dick biscuit. And you play any mystery dungeon games? Pokemon Mystery Dungeons 1, 2, and 4. So Rescue Team, Explorers, and Super. I've played both iterations of Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, and by that I mean the one on the Wii, and then also on Switch. I played those. And Pokemon Explorers of Sky is actually my favorite Pokemon game ever. And I really want to play more Mystery Dungeon games. Which is why I think it was As Your Dreams that I initially put on the list. I don't think it survived, though. Then again, I'm really not sure. And I mean favorite Pokemon game. I don't mean favorite Pokemon like side game, whatever. I mean genuinely favorite Pokemon game is Explorers of Sky. Like, that is a top 3 tier video game, and I really wanna play it once on stream. I have a quote-unquote challenge run. The challenge is I'm making up a challenge run as an excuse to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. The rules are I can only use Pokemon that are birds, not flying type. I'm gonna use Torchic and not Torchic and Mudkip, Torchic and Piplup. And I'm only allowed to recruit Pokemon that are birds. And that's the run. It's not really a challenge when you get right down to it. I don't care though, I just want to play the game. We're moving on. This ability is surprisingly good for this level. Surprising me. I want to play through, I want more Final Fantasy Mystery Dungeons. If I'm being honest, I just want more Mystery Dungeon games. I think the genre is like very opposite of saturated, and I think you can do a lot of cool stuff with it, but I just really like mystery dungeon games as a whole. Ironically, this power-up is making it safer to go through this compared to the last time. Do dark type only run in vanilla software? Yeah. And there we go. The level should be done. I got a card! Okay, I know I need an ability here. I think it's Shuriken. I am not 100% sure about that. No, Shuriken was needed somewhere else. I know I need something here. But I don't remember what I need. But this level's pretty fun, so I'm okay to play it twice. That's alright. I feel like Cutter is something I do need. Alright, fine. You can turn into... I remember using Shuriken here. I just don't remember why I would. This ability kind of sucks. Coming from someone who genuinely can't stand roguelikes, I like those too, and I wouldn't mind like a Final Fantasy roguelike. I knew one was hiding here. Elevator. Can that be Chocobo Mystery Dungeon? I want more. And also, like, not necessarily in the Chocobo series, but I also wouldn't mind that, because Final Fantasy Fables has been just 100% bangers, so... Also, hi Blab, how's it going? I hope you're doing okay. Deep Dungeon 2, The Quickening. That's just Final Fantasy 12. Stoned? Yo, mood. Well, not mood, actually, because I'm not, but... I wanted to say the word mood in response to that. I don't know why. I know I need something here, and I don't know what. It is a mystery dungeon. I don't know why I just say words sometimes. That one was really free. Okay. Peach. Melon, I think. Great. So like pink, green, and purple, I think. Nope. I'm assuming it's the same. Yeah. Might be an orange. Yeah, okay, it was an orange. So I didn't need an ability at all, and that's okay. It's usually best not to engage here. These instantly kill you. Okay, that one just kind of fell. I'm not going to question it too much. That was the aquarium. I want a sandwich. That's not what I want. Give me that what I can only assume is ice cream. I am gonna need the Darth Kirby lightsaber, but not at the start. I need Needle right now. Also, these cannons aim like really good. They're like really good with predictive shots. Card! I got a card. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I need Needle. And then I need to, in level, get Darth Kirby. I got the wrong thing. I think it's Rock Needle then. That's the one. That's the way. Alright, before we get into banger alert, it is capitalism, because the levels track here is really, really good. Oh my god. Requests are on a roll today. 3 minutes of ads will play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. But did you know the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed? Anyway, thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's video games. And that is when 3,000 plus people all unfollowed me in unison. And I got what I deserved. By the way, banger alert. Yeah, I don't think I do it here. I do it all down here. If I can get my lightsaber, that would be swell. Okay. I want to say one is in the DDD section and one requires Darth Kirby. I'm going back here just for Cutter, just in case. Okay, no, it's not in the DDD section. I think it's in the other Crusher segment. By the way, everything here is instant death. Those squeaky hammers? They're instant death. This level scared me as a kid. Because the conveyor just like is gradually getting faster the farther in I go. I think it's distance, not time. Wish I could take that particular electric with me. We're gonna wait. The timing isn't like super strict, but it feels very stressful sometimes. Might be here, maybe. I do need this. Meat! Let me go and fly over here. And then we're gonna just hit that guy. Okay, nothing suspicious. There's a cat in a test tube thing. Okay, Darth Kirby. And then we are good here. Ooh, I almost jumped in lava. I don't think that would have insta-killed me, but wouldn't have been very good. I'm gonna hang on to this power. Maybe I should just get the spark. Yeah, 2 crusher segments in one singular level. I am playing with fire. It could shuffle at any time, so I should play safe, although it doesn't really matter if I die here. I don't need the power for anything. Nope, wait here because that's a trap. Wait, I just go. In the end, just go. No, I remember now. There's like a 3rd bout of instant death, but your power doesn't matter. This room. Now we're just gonna hang out. Double spark. Ow! Double smile, okay. Card! Anyone to heal first? I would like to heal, please. But we're almost in World 6. We're actually not very far off of being done with this game entirely. I want a card. It's a suck-ass card. I'm swearing a lot today. Yeah, got electrocuted. Yeah, his power does kind of suck, but you know. You did not grab me. It's not true. It's bullshit. You did not grab me. You did not. There we go. Saw that it was BS. How's it going missing now? Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do there other than, like, not run to the left, I guess. Whee! And stay down! But the music is serious now, because it's the cute fairy Heart Star Ripple Star, and it's covered in evaporating darkness. But then the music gets hopeful because it's okay. Sig Pipe, what is up? Hi, hello. Sig Pipe, how's it going? Hi, hello. I'm mad at Captions today. Captions is just not listening to me at all. Doing alright? That's good, that's good. More importantly, we can just do that now, so that is pretty cool. Just ate like 10 chicken tenders, very nice. I need this in needle. Cane's nice. Okay, so probably as close to real as fast food can get, probably. Although I really like Popeyes. And then we just don't talk about KFC. And as far as I know, those are the only 3, like, chicken food places. Always wanted to try Cane's. How's it going, Remu? Popeyes are skinny. Yeah, but the taste is there at least, you know? Okay, we're shuffling at a good time. Okay. Do I have something against KFC? They used to have potato wedges and now they don't, unless they do again, in which case they're okay, but I don't like their chicken at all. Oh, okay, there is one other chicken place that I keep forgetting. El Pollo's Hermanos. Or El Pollo Hermanos. No, it's Pollos, yeah. El Pollo's Hermanos. That's the other one. Nice! That is a nice score. I still don't get to the end, I know, right? How's it going, Shinji? How are you doing? Payment due for services rendered. Yes, it is every 30 seconds to 30 minutes in this particular shuffler. All right, this counts. Star Fox 64, as far as I'm concerned, is done. So, 1 game complete, Smash is half complete. Oh, right here, and I had gotten lost. Well... Dual Yoshi's Island on one monitor and horror movie on the other. This is also a horror movie. That is the list of games in the shuffler. I'm gonna pin it as well permanently. Jollibee, your favorite fast food chicken? I've never heard of it. It must not be on the West Coast. Never had it though, would love to try it. We do have a place here called El Pollo Loco. Where I live. They're pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh, I was really far off. Okay. Never heard of jelly bean. You're on the East Coast. If anyone's got a family meal, an extra cup of gravy. Oh, damn, nice. Give me some stairs. I want me some stairs. And if you don't mind, I would like some eggs. They're not as expensive now as they were like just a year ago. You're Western Coast than me. Really? I should not be as surprised at that as I am. Without hearing the Yoshi screaming, yeah. That one. Oh, you're in California. Okay. Woo, streak. I think I see the 3 that I want. That wasn't one of them. Okay, I suppose. Where's your burrito mix? You know, fair enough. I'm not familiar with that one. Jaded Fox, what is up? Hi, hello, enjoy your lurk. I won't be able to watch it until after stream, but if you want to DM me or whisper me. Let's go into a level. Low on spoons tonight. Wishing me a great stream. I hope you have a better time zone than you are currently having. No matter how good or bad your time zone is, I hope with low spoon energy it's like, yeah, I hope your time zone gets better, friend. I'm flying over here. I forgot to read the name of the level. That wasn't very harmonic. This is their favorite lake, so let's evaporate the entire lake. And then they won't have a favorite spot. Then I'm gonna wipe them all out of existence. I'd make a joke, but there's world events, so I don't want to actually be that insensitive. The GDQ Glitch Fest they did for this game, I'm not familiar with the glitches of this game that much. Like, outside of, like, red coin duplication, because I used to watch speedruns. I didn't know if there were any more swinging guys. Yeah, I have a few of these. An invalid level, very nice. So violent. They're monkeys in a video game. Anyway, here we are in a submarine. There are red coins here in the ocean with my submarine. Gonna get freaking paid. Oops, I'm not getting all the red coins. Discovered a level in the middle of the selection map. Ooh, fun. I need to watch that at some point, too. At least I got, like, 2 or 3 stars. Hey, look, a flower. Help me unlock some stuff and then become an egg. I had an egg for breakfast this morning, actually. First time I've made myself a breakfast that wasn't potato chips in like a week. I got bombed. Combo! Hope you enjoyed that bomb, 'cause it was the last one. Who needs to fight that guy? I know I don't. This level's kind of obnoxious if you get hit ever. Okay, I'll buy it. That makes up for all of my getting hit. I think this one is like actually the way to go though. Final Fantasy, what if Gestalt booted Kefka off the island? Alright. I can bite. In the original Final Fantasy VI, at the floating continent, Kefka pulls a Starscream, for lack of a better word. And, the Emperor becomes the Unfought and very unceremoniously kicked off of the floating continent, never to be seen again. What the hell is that thing down there? I'm not... Alright then. I really don't remember. So, and that's when Kefka basically moves the statues and unleashes the end of the world pandemonium. Instead, after Kefka's little show of power in the field of the statues absorbing of magic, Gestalt, in a very desperate bid to regain control of the situation, his power, his now crumbling empire, etc., just kind of tackles Kefka out of the field while he's laughing, which catches Kefka off guard, and in so doing, places him in somewhat a precarious position. And while Gestalt is, like, raising a hand to try and, like, you know, do a magic, he instead decides, nah, let's not take any chances, and just kicks Kefka right off of the island, and turns to the rest of the party, Celeste and the others. Okay, now where were we? That sort of thing. The Emperor is then no longer the Unfought, but, well, the Fought. Oh, you're only gonna grow and spit things that way. Then does me no good. Hey, look, some raven guys. Those are just red coins, so I just don't care. I'm not 100%ing this anyway. You're a red coin, no you? what a lot of people assumed was going to be the boss of the floating continent, even before knowing what was going to happen in the game, happens. Emperor Gestal becomes the, for all intents and purposes at that point, closest competitor to final boss. And we're gonna say it's like a really tough fight to the degree that like Ultima Weapon was. Dove, actually, it's Atma Weapon. I have my copy of SNES Final Fantasy III here. It'd be even tougher than Ultima Weapon. Rather than wasting a bunch of eggs on one coin. And the party would have to struggle a bit. Let's say it's probably even a multi-phase boss fight kind of thing, is like the power like kind of gets to Gestal. Probably morphs him into this weird human Esper hybrid thing. But in the end, the party would absolutely be victorious. You know what? That whole sequence of events where I was stun-locked for like a year? Give it up for being stun-locked. Absolutely love not being able to control my game in any capacity. Get hit once, just lay on the ground. Okay, good. I was full on eggs. Good to know. And I find this game kind of tilting a little bit. Like this and DKC getting back to back especially, because now I've just like spoken DKC into existence, are very tilting video games. Alright, egg guy, give me my eggs back. Weren't added for the GBA version, I know, right? Okay, that one's not quite it. Get that egg and give me robots to trounce that pesky porcupine. Maybe if I'm just facing this way. After the battle, the party kind of like wonders if it's all over. There's no real remnants of the IAF. The monsters in this area have, like, dissipated. But the statues are safe. Alright, yeah, there's no, midpoint for this. We did it, chat. That was a hard boss. That boss is actually really fun to fight normally. The party slowly makes their retreat back to the... not the Falcon, the Blackjack. Fighting off any Imperial remnants that are still around. The statues... Terra decides to stay behind the floating continent with the statues, which does not crumble because the statues have not even been touched, let alone moved, whatever. Unbeknownst to anybody, Shadow is still on the floating continent as well. Celeste offers to do the same, but... the party decides it's like more important for someone to get to Vector, and Celeste, being the only living Imperial left, really, outside of like some like faceless nobodies and whatnot. Is pretty much the best candidate to keep the area from devolving into functionally anarchy. And the party slowly makes their way back, maybe fighting the IAF, like, you know, one last time. There we go, dang. Okay, maybe I have to just up throw from the ground. That might just work. But first give me eggs. Okay, I do have to have a little jump. Also, you got your health back. I'll find the angle, just you wait, you plant guy. Reki, what is up? Hi, hello. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna get my stars back. There we go. I hope you're having a good time, Zone. Don't know what that guy is for. Anyway, here is a coin. You okay? That's good, that's good. Glad to hear. I am also doing okay. I've had a rough couple of days. Physically and emotionally for reasons I'm absolutely not gonna get into. But first, some drugs. There we go. Also, vote on the poll if you haven't. Vote on the poll. The results will be called Thursday. The remaining 16 games. The bottom 4 will be removed. The remaining 16 games run again next week. So vote now. It is so inconvenient. But yes, vote now on your cellular device. Near perfect Dratini, 0 DVs in speed. Oof. Not the worst, but yeah, it's bad. I didn't even try there. Oh, right, the story, right. So after Gestal is defeated, the party goes their separate ways, Terra staying on the floating continent because it is all that's left of the Esper world at this point. Hey, look, it's a cave. It is a cave. Give me some stars and then take them away. Okay. Some time passes. Celeste is kind of named interim leader of Vector just because, like, nobody else can really fill that role. And not that she doesn't trust the returners to handle it. And she is leaning on them a lot. A formal ceasefire slash armistice slash whatever is drawn. Flower or life. I really don't like have eggs or die here. Oh, right, no, this is CPU. Okay.
No contest.
Well, because Yoshi's already run, what came before it? Pokemon, right? But Pikachu as well. I have not played Donkey Kong Country yet today. What came before? It was Star Fox, which is also done in every sense of the word. And I don't think we've seen Mario 64 in an extremely long time. But in the interest of playing the video game, Jigglypuff, Falcon, Ness, and Luigi do not contribute to this game in any semblance of the word. You are under arrest! Oops. You are under arrest. I wish I had rollout. I can just screw around. But Dove, why not have the secret characters be a part of this playthrough? Because if I'm following my rule set, I'd have to have added those games to the list.
Game set.
Not like this. Plus meat, plus sleepy time. Have a good lurk fly. Also, hello. I hope you're having a good time zone.
3, 2, 1, go!
Cute. Oh, well. Sorry, I'm like distracted by this. This is a really good time for me to try the story if this is a long enough swap. Ooh, that combo though. You are under arrest! Okay, I'm being cheeky here. Die. Celis kind of takes over as interim leader, transitionary for the Empire. People for a while call Celeste the Empress of Vector. It doesn't stick. It doesn't stay. Celeste kind of shoots it down. Whatever troops are still loyal, because, you know, whoever's the head of state kind of gets a lot of the loyalty. Kind of reforms something of a peacekeeping force. Basically liberating the continent that, you know, the towns there, Albrook, Zen, and Miranda. I'm screwing around way too much. There we go. Everybody kind of goes about their business. This is gonna end up very similarly to what if Kefka was just executed, right? This one is just kind of luck. Don't clap, stupid audience. Okay, I can do that in the one-player campaign, but I can't actually do Yoshi's? Okay. I see how it is. It's gonna end up similar, but like a little bit dimmer. Ahem, I'm taking this sword. Bitch. Taunting. I think Kirby needs to go to Smashketball later. That was a bad word. I swear sometimes on stream. I even pointed it out earlier today. Bodied Samus for it.
Game set.
I might actually lose a stock in this particular run just because I'm like so rusty at Smash 64. That did nothing. Basically, the difference between that and Kefka being directly executed is the Esper world kind of not being around anymore, being the major one. And with Terra lingering on the floating continent to kind of keep an eye on the statues, Setzer kind of becomes the focal point instead of Celeste in terms of a POV afterwards. The continent probably gets back to some semblance of normal. Celeste just kind of doing it alone, although with help from other world leaders such as Figaro, now Cyan, who's also trying to rebuild in the wake of everything. Don't clap. God, nails on chalkboard sound clapping. That's a really good position for Onyx. Too bad it didn't do anything. With the Esper world no longer there, but magic still in effect, Terra probably becoming very influenced by the proximity. Even though over time she would probably come down from the floating continent just to like, cause nobody would really be bothering that much to try and like get the secrets of magic or whatever, right? And the only person with an airship is Setzer, and nobody in the party is even remotely tempted by this power. Tara would eventually feel comfortable coming down for periods of time to visit her friends, check up on the world, etc., but she'll always feel a call back to the statues. And that is because with Kefka and Gestalt both dead, the conduits of those energies kind of dispersed back into the world and eventually back to the statues, treating it like a pseudo-live stream. Don't worry about it. Moving on. I'm gonna pause that and go here for a little bit pre-ad time. Tara kind of becomes a lot of the focal point, what Gestalt and Kefka were trying to do, only, you know, unsuccessfully. And become this font of magic for the world itself. It isn't something she does willingly or consciously exactly, it just kind of happens because she needs to stay there. This effectively makes her what Kefka was in the world of Ruin in this de facto god of magic. Not that she's going to abuse this power, nor do the statues have any will to unseal themselves. And in fact, subconsciously trusting Tara with their power because she quite frankly doesn't want to use it. It does put down any embers of lingering rebellion within any Gestalt loyalists who don't like the peaceful direction. You know, that one soldier, I oppose peace, those guys. I oppose peace. That guy. Anything even coming remotely close to threatening the order of the world, Tara kind of has enough power to put down anything as it happens, making the peace kind of everlasting. And since no one really knows anything other than the Returners and the new Empire are really strong, and the world is kind of unified, no one really has any inkling that Tara is kind of the key to all of this functional force and mechanism behind this new world peace. We fast forward a number of years, but not many. Tara, now being completely aware of her power and status, decides to return the floating continent back to where it was and reform the Esper world, because after enough time and meditation within the field of the statues and her visits to the world below being much less frequent, she has this kind of power, and the innermost desire of her heart is to see the world put to right. As such, the floating continent is magically, gently, and over a very large period of time, probably about a year, lowered back down into the world, because crashing it would be catastrophic for the entire continent surrounding it. Roughly in the same place, but a little off-center. It kind of becomes more of an island than part of the continent, the gateway to the Esper world. Basically, Tara is reforming the Esper world and situating herself there. No more trace of humanity in her at this point, basically just a full-blown Esper. Her personality and mentality and desires have not changed one bit. Although she does feel a bit more lonely and disconnected from her friends, being effectively the god of magic in this world. And while her friends are free to come and go, we're gonna say there's some kind of like secret mechanism that only the Warriors of Light can hold. And because Magicite still exists, because magic has not been erased or anything, basically Magitech Knights or Magic Knights, Mage Knights, you know, whatever, the party are able to come and go from the Esper world somewhat freely, using a little bit of a magical trick, but also to keep normal humans out. And over time, beings born into magic start to come by to kind of repopulate Espers as a whole. But this will take generations and many, many years. Another side effect Tara comes to realize about herself is that she is now functionally ageless, having absorbed quite a bit of the magic in the statues. And one night, as she realizes her friends are aging outside in the human world and she's not, she comes to realize something. She comes to realize that the statues have in fact imparted their power into her, a singular being as opposed to three distinct separate entities. And one night, meditating in between the statues and falling asleep therein, she hears their voices basically saying they're leaving it in her hands now. The world is safe with her. She wasn't tempted by power. She didn't want power. She didn't want control or destruction or anything. She just kind of wanted to live in peace, eventually amongst her own kind. So it leaves her functionally ageless, but now kind of unable to really leave the Esper world. Even though the statues kind of are just pieces of stone now, the Espers therein having perished and Magicite kind of crumbled within whatever form the statues are in. And Terra, seeing that her friends are kind of aging and she can't really bring herself to linger around the human world any longer anyway. And so the gate is after like some really difficult conversations, painful ones, Terra decides to close off the Esper world once and for all from humanity to prevent this from happening another 1,000 years in the future. The rest of the world starts to realize over time that, yeah, magic is just kind of fading from that side. Terra's gatekeeping, for lack of a better word, proving really effective in removing any connection between humanity and magic. The Magicite the party carrying slowly fading into just ordinary crystals over time, but entering something of a shaky, unsteady peace. Bittersweet because of what they lost, but in the same vein, knowing that the mistake that was once repeated 1,000 years ago and also a few decades ago, in theory, will never be repeated again. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play, chat. I hope that was satisfactory, Mint. Feel free to get up, everyone. Stretch your legs, get some neater drinks, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. We will be right back. I am back, chat room. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Now let's video games. Incredible! Why did I get incredible for that? Okay. Where am I going? Down there, probably, maybe. Power bomb. I like how I say bomb and emphasize the second B. I could save. I don't need to. And it still says ball, even though I said bomb, like emphasizing the second B. Captions is a very Sky Place dangerous today. How is everyone else doing, though? I hope everyone else is having a fine time zone. Beyond tired. Yeah, I feel that. But, like, I wasn't sick yesterday, but I sure didn't feel great. I think I should probably wait. Driving 3 people lift a garbage bag full of almost 70 pounds of water, forced to rip it open anyway because the weight was a lot, yeah. Rainwater, that sounds about right. This is missiles though, right? Yeah. No, this is energy. Keeping in mind that is like kind of the work I might be getting into. A lot of stuff hinges on the job. I'd like it though, the money sure as hell would be nice. Okay. First off, I would like... Okay, there's a power bomb door. Here we go. If I could stop hitting the button like 52 million times, I'd be in business. All this for the map! I think captions... No, captions didn't die. It's just having one, though. Okay, no, that's that way. Okay, this way. Yeah, I did not go this way the first time. Okay, you just didn't drop anything anyways. This place has a dot. Okay, that way... This way goes to Lower Norfair, so I don't really care to go that way right now. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. This coming weekend, I'm gonna be just like kind of marathon riding a little bit. Plunge 87, thank you so much for the raid. Magical Sparrows in my chat room. Once again, gather round. Okay, this one wasn't even requested, but this is what we get now. Plunge 87, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Broken Sword, A Shadow of the Templars, the director's cut treated you well. Thank you so much for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. Fleecy, Plunge, anyone else around lurking or otherwise. Thank you for trusting your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody, though. My name is Dove. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy accessories, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. I did beat FFT. I'm gonna do some side stuff on Thursday. And then I'm done with it until a challenge run interests me. I do have a couple of options though because I want to do challenge runs in the PC version of Tactics. So I have a couple of things in mind in that avenue though. So please look forward to it. In the meantime, people from Plunge's side, we are in fact doing something very familiar. We're doing a BizHawk Shuffler. There are 9 games in the Shuffler, 8 remaining. We beat Star Fox 64. Oh, okay. This is just the way out from there. Okay. Apply exclusively the remaster. I'm gonna blanket answer no. Because, Because there might be some things that might just be better to do with a save editor, like anything involving like really high-end. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I did not beat you yet. Okay. We are, absolutely. Don't even worry about it, Draconics. It'll be after Shuffletime 3. How's it going, by the way? I hope you're having a good time zone. Yeah, after I beat Shuffletime 3 here, I'm going back to B-side immediately. I'm like, Dedemeyer. I'm just gonna like run conspicuously over these acid bubbles into this wall. Oh no, the boss is coming back. I better get my charge beam ready. Oh my god. Just kidding. Okay, no, that's the way for that. How did he do that as a skeleton? I don't know. Pretty okay, Nine, having a good time zone as well. I am. I'm actually having a pretty good time zone myself. I want my missiles back. So the reason I'm not saying every challenge run ever is going to apply to the remaster is because let's say we have something involving a high tier job, like complicated unlock, like bard, dancer, mime, samurai, ninja, calculator, etc. Right? In the PS1 version, I can just use a save editor and give myself that party from the very beginning of the game. Is it a little cheaty? Yes. I think having a level 1 dancer, bard, mime, etc. is less cheaty than having a level 24, etc., etc. Because, yeah. So there's probably going to be some runs that are easier to do in the PS1 version. There's probably save editing in the remaster. And if I figure that out, then maybe that could grease the wheels in that direction. But overall, yeah, I'm not gonna say never. But I am gonna lean a lot of things in the direction of the remaster for sure. And yeah, B-side is gonna happen after I finish Shuffletime 3. That was always the plan. That was always the plan. Grappling beam. Select. Press and hold the Y button. I tried to make this like screeching sound. It didn't work that way. Note to self, never fall here, ever. The cola hurts, it really does. So yeah, for Shuffler people came in from Plungicide who are very familiar with BizHawk Shufflers. Yeah, this one is a 30-second to 30-minute Shuffler. 9 games in the Shuffler, each representing a character from Super Smash Bros., the original. I am not doing the secret characters because I've already played Earthbound in a Shuffler very recently, well, fairly recently at this point. And I just don't want to play F-Zero at all. Because that game is really hard and playing it specifically to completion is not something I want to do. No Mia Moose. Jack in all shades, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. You're well? That's good, that's good. Walk through a wall. Oh yeah, every 30 seconds to 30 minutes, the game will change. I have to beat all of them. The list is scrolling on the right side of the screen or !Shuffler if you want more info yourself. The only conditions are for Pokemon, I have to keep an unevolved Pikachu in my party the entire game. And for Smash Bros, I can only play as the character whose game came up recently in the shuffle. And I also have to, before I can count Smash as beaten, I have to beat the single player campaign bonus 1 and 2 with every character, with all 8 original characters. Introduce your niece and nephew to Super Smash Bros. Very nice, very nice. Those are the list of games, thank you, Plunge. Yep, it is Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong Country, Ocarina of Time, Super Metroid, Yoshi's Island, Kirby 64, Star Fox 64, Pokemon Fire Red, and of course, Smash 64 itself. Smash Remix is really cool. I recommend that mod very highly. On my alt, the bot that just posted the list of games, I do this like fake pro wrestling Smash thing in Smash Remix. I haven't done it in a while, but it's been really cool, so. It's a row of coins. Float up to the sky. I don't care about coins or flowers. Whee! This is my 3rd iteration of Shuffletime's 2nd full completion BizHawk Shuffler. Because Shuffletime 2 was a solo archipelago, so it is what it is. This feels like a mistake. Thankfully, I'm never punished. Never punished ever in my freaking life. Sky Lorelei is my secret channel, yes. It is my bot, it is my secret channel. Oh, cool. All that for a red coin and a midpoint, funny enough. Thank you for following the super secret channel. I don't really, like... I don't go live very often there, but I am doing this, like, Smash Remix Fake Wrestling League. I never fucking learn. Because I don't want to, like, sit here, okay, wait for the bullet to fire. Okay, now I can go, because it makes retries, like, really annoying. I hate waiting. I hate the whole thing in platformers where it's like, okay, here's this part. You're starting this level over again. Okay, now do this cycle of waiting. I don't like having to start or do an early section of a level in a platformer and then wait. That bullet bill needs a raise. I know, Bowser's or Kamek is not doing enough to... you know, keep that guy in the Union here. And here's a switch. Never punished at all. Haha! I didn't want to take any chances there. The first shuffler I did, the first full complete shuffler I did, was 8 Super Nintendo RPGs. Second was just a solo archipelago. I'm gonna ride a balloon. I'm gonna throw a lot of eggs away. It's like I am a YouTube channel. I'm missing a lot of stuff down there, probably, maybe. Ask me if I really care, though. Yeah, give me some of those lives back. Turn into a coin. Second was a 20-game solo archipelago. This is the Smash 64 shuffler, and the next one, Shuffletime 4, is also going to be an RPG shuffler. I've added games to it over time based off of, you know, monetary support and sub-events. Not subathons, but sub-event. Because I'm very pedantic like that. Here come the chain chomps. Well, they're not really chained. Didn't I struggle with this in the archipelagos? Yeah, like that kind of. Unchained chomps. Give me some eggs. This level is open. Once you get inside, though. Until then, it is just a run. Yeah! Oh, that is so rough. Okay. So you get her done. Got this. Thanks. Thanks for I got this. It's when Mario it's from SM64, yeah. Yeah, give me some health back. That acid. That was rough. Yep. Pretty sure there's nothing down here except guys. Okay, there is stuff downward and that away. Well, realistically, I should have gone to save, but whatever. Yeah, it does go up above that. Okay. Missiles! Metroid, yep. I got the grappling beam. I forget, where is the X-ray scope? Does anyone remember off the top of their heads? I wasn't trying to bomb jump anywhere. I was just trying to see if I could blow up the one. Red Brinstar, near where it transitions to green. Okay. I know what this area wants me to do, but... Ahem. The spinny thing, please. Well, thank you. But mostly, I just like to do challenge runs of Final Fantasy games. I like to replay Final Fantasy over and over again because it's comfy. And I figured, like, the best way to get people to watch me play Final Fantasy over and over again is if, I'm doing challenge runs of some kind. Power bomb. I didn't think so. It was worth a shot, though. Ahem. Final Fantasy list run of Final Fantasy? Yeah, pretty much. I've done 3 flavors of No Sphere Grid in Final Fantasy X. I've done a bunch of FF7, Monochrome Materia, Magic only. Done a GF only run of FF8. Well. I play the 4-Job Fiesta every year. I did 2 this last year. And I do a lot of challenge runs in Final Fantasy Tactics. Debbie, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a good time zone. I've also started delving into Final Fantasy mods. I have played through Type A of Final Fantasy VII New Threat. I'm going to be playing B-Side after I finished the Shuffler. I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics on Tactician mode because I want to see what the difficulty actually is there. I was afraid of that, yeah. Okay, yeah, that just leads to Lower Norfair, and I genuinely could not care less about that. Pretty good, got a lot of work done. That's awesome, glad to hear. Hell yeah, getting work done. I wish that was me. I wish I could do better about getting work done. Alas. I like how I pressed a button and then just like nothing happened. Sort of count as work for me. Oh yeah, the stream, but like the streaming is easy for me. Like the being live part is incredibly easy. Missile. There's a lot of everything else that I like. My Ko-Fi, which I'm gonna link here. For people who give me $3 or more a month, every month as monthly, not one time, I do short story writing. Keeping up with that has proven very difficult, but it is what it is. So raise your prices, Dove. First off, no. Second off, when I feel my writing is worth more than $3 a month. And it isn't because, oh, I'm a bad writer. Ooh, none of that. I am very rusty in the field of writing. I have not like done any formal practice or learning in many years. So it's all kind of freeform and very rough, and I'm getting back into the swing of it and practicing and everything. As such, I don't feel confident really charging that much for my writing. I just happen to enjoy it, and I know that roughly something writing adjacent is what I want to do with my life. Writing adjacent. Thank you. Like creativity, storytelling. That is what I want to do with my life. I just don't know in what form. I have a bunch of projects, but I've always had a bunch of projects. Okay, now that I have the grapple beam, I'm totally fine going this way. I want to get better. I eventually do want to, like, if I get and keep the job I'm going after, the warehouse gig, there is, like, I might, like, take a writing class, like a creative writing class, something like that, and get better at it. So, until I feel more confident in my writing and feel that it is, like, actually worth the price of admission, X-ray scope. Until then, I'm only charging $3 a month, but it's monthly because I don't want like one-time stuff. Oh, it was through that. Okay. But also, like, executive dysfunction is not my friend. There we go. What's down here? Nothing. Spikes. Okay, now that we're done with that. I think I have everything I need to go to wrecked ship, and I have some really, really good, like, I feel confident in my health situation. I have some good tech. So, moving on. But in the meantime, yeah, I just do a lot of Final Fantasy challenge runs, and then a bunch of other stuff. I've died in this room in randomizers and vanilla a couple of times. So I take that room quite seriously. Save the game. But as part of my trying to get better as a writer and a creative, I do have a Final Fantasy What If channel point redeem. Story starter redeem. I need to go back and actually do some of these starters. I made a separate Discord server for my Ko-Fi supporters that I'm eventually going to open to the public for the things that I do in writing. And I might do that this coming weekend, actually. They die in one missile, okay. I knew they, like, kind of went down to missiles, but, like... Whee! Okay, so regular missiles are what I need for Phantoon anyway, because super missiles kind of send it into an enraged state. So using supers here is absolutely fine. So what I want to do this weekend, my to-do list for the weekend, is get a card-style website with, like, a list of all the teams I'm on. So that I can cut down on my bot timers. And also get, like, all of the Ko-Fi subscriber stories done. And if I can get all of that done, I'll work on the server and open it to the public. It's very different from my community stream server. I'm keeping the two parts somewhat separate. Also, for people that haven't yet, there's a new poll this week. If you thought you voted last week, well, you didn't vote this week. They're differently things. Differently things is now a word. You can't change my mind. But vote on that poll. I call the results on Thursday. So vote now. Bottom 4 results get cut. The remaining 16 go back into the poll for next week. The ultimate winner will be what I play at the start of 2026. Mention I hate this boss. Here we go again. I'm really bad at this boss. Yeah, I'm on fire, Vlad. It's flying all over the place really fast now. Come on, Phantoon, open up your stupid eye. I have enough health, I can kind of... Still miss! Real eyes, realize real eyes. I have special eyes. Supers do the most damage, yep. That is true information. A super might kill, actually. I see, Blab. Yeah, supers do the most damage. You should just use supers. Remember that next time you play Metroid. I forget exactly what it does, but it sends Phantoon into an incredibly annoying enraged state. In case I didn't know. Oh, yeah, no. I appreciate that, yeah. course, if I didn't know, I would have tried supers from the start. But yeah, they send the boss into this like enraged state. That makes it really annoying to hit. You can only dodge by wall jumping. Yeah, it's like super, super awkward and annoying and like very not worth. What's in here? Is it healing? No, it's super! Chat room, I'm feeling super mega tired today. Do I like make this the shortest stream ever and then go live on the alt later? Just play Time Stranger, grind tactics, what? I don't know. Grilled cheese earlier and did the whole cheese crust on your bread. Yeah, the best part. I have been putting mozzarella cheese, like shredded mozzarella cheese, and melting it just on everything I make. This is what we in the business like to call probably a bad idea. Because I don't think this is the way to the gravity suit, for one. Monterey Jack made with Carolina Reapers. Don't normally do the whole spice craze, but it tastes good. Hey, if it tastes good. I have an incredibly low spice tolerance. Like very, very, very low. Like I struggle really hard when it comes to spicy stuff. Yeah, there's more guys. Okay, open all of these doors so I don't have to do this room 3 times. Spice intolerance is really high, but you blame New Orleans. Yeah, fair enough. Hydrate! Thank you, Hydrate. Welcome to Robot Fun Time, starring me in this missiles. Missiles. I'm actually using the X-ray scope because I'm not like super mega hyper familiar with everything in Super Metroid, just like most of it. Infinitely easier for me to just leave this way. And this is the get kicked out of the ship, right? Yes, but also no. Okay, that's my reserve tank. We got a little guy down there I don't want to hurt. Vanilla location. Is this even randomized? Also, for people who are unfamiliar with me, I have a soundboard that I like a lot. I like funny noises, like laugh tracks. My sense of humor is things that are pointedly unfunny. Bad meme. Is this even randomized? I see. Incredible. There's a little guy down there. I don't want to hurt the little guy. Oh, right, yeah, it's like in here somewhere. I think this leads to Spring Ball. Right now it leads to a guy. This is a really good opportunity to swap out, actually, for capitalism. 3 minutes of ads for people that are new or unfamiliar. I run 3 minutes every hour to get rid of pre-rolls. No gameplay happens during that time. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you all so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. How about those video games, eh, chat room? Squid! How's it going, Squid? I hope you're having a good time zone. Avatar's wings moved with your name. Very nice, very nice. That wasn't intentional. How you doing, Squid? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're having a good time zone. There we go, got a nice growl spam going. Going for that quick attack. It is send attack. Okay, you're at -4. Okay, you're at -6. Problem is, I don't actually want this Clefairy to get EXP. Use tackle, I'll encore it. Gust is fine too, that might kill. Yeah, if it crits it will, okay. We got there in the end. Level up. Double team is good. I fully expect to not win this matchup. Poison point would be very nice. Okay, I just have to survive a Hyper Fang, potentially. Yeah, or that quick attack, which I think I would have even if it did critical hit. Abra, I'm like 90% sure, does not have any actual moves. I think all it can do is teleport right now. It doesn't know any of the punches, yeah. Okay. I try to go for the poison, and if that doesn't work, I try to paralyze and pray. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna do that, and that didn't KO me, okay. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion on Pikachu. That was the point of the switch in to begin with, but also hoping for the, poison point. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good. I don't care about the Spearow as much. I'm gonna get a different flying type eventually anyway. Okay, that's fine. If you want to stall, you're the one that's poisoned, so like, that's fine by me. I know Growl doesn't affect Water Gun, but... Need sleep? Take care, Burn. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it as always. Hydrate! One for the road. Thank you, Hydrate. Okay. A crit would have killed. In fact, I'm gonna put the Clefairy in a box. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC, too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really. You're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Obtained the Fame Checker. A chatty gossip like you. That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. All right, this time I really am gone. Smell ya. I wish you wouldn't. It feels like an invasion of privacy. No, see, Willie, it's fine because that is like detecting intruders in a chat room. This is my rival being creepy. You weren't holding a moonstone, were you? No. Like, canonically, Blue and Red just kind of become friends, like, after a very long while anyway. Like, in the battle tree or whatever, in Alola, like, you fight them in a double battle, I think. Hey, Red! Did you ever, like, I imagine that, like, Blue just still talks like that to Red, specifically. Like, hey, Red, did you ever get your mortgage refinanced? That kind of thing's really important for your credit rating. Smell you later. Like they're in their 30s. Why must you lie to me? You don't like berries. Get out of my face. Welcome to the... Oh, okay, we're switching. I was like, wait, why did my game freeze? That's because it's Mario. Am I done with this level? Almost. We're almost done with this place. Why must you lie to me so, young whippersnapper? I need a good head on my shoulders. Do you know of anybody in need of a good body? Please, I'll follow you if you do. This star just freaking sucks. I can't say that I'm a fan. That went surprisingly well. Smell you later.
Here we go!
This is gonna get clipped and I'm never gonna live this down. Hey, Red, did you get back from your checkup? Have you gotten your prostate exam done? It's really important in our age. Smell you later. Hate myself. Did I fight Bowser? I am pretty sure that I did. No, I definitely have not. Okay. The joke got into my head and refused to leave. You stepped right into my trap, just as I knew you would. I warn you, friend, watch your step. So getting all the red coins here. God. First time I've seen anyone read the text in SM64. It's a shuffler, I have to. That is like my one rule about playing a shuffler myself. I don't care what anyone else does in their shuffler. But for me, if I'm playing a shuffler, I have to do the voice acting for all the dialogue in all the video games. The exception being the, you know, gameplay stuff. Press the A button to... No, I'm not reading that. No one can make me. Nove doesn't have that kind of money. We're gonna wait. I want to play this kind of carefully. That almost went really bad. Everyone you've seen is a speedrunner who skips through it frame perfect. No, you've watched me play this game before. I've never skipped through the text frame perfect. Also, my speedruns suck. Whatcha? How do I wanna go about getting the coin? Going about this super slow because I don't trust myself. Let's go. I almost walked off a cliff. I'm playing like an absolute coward. Also, I pressed straight up on the analog stick and turned around in a very different direction.
Here we go!
Haru, what is up? Hi, hello. Shuffler's going well. How are you? And welcome. I hope you're having a good time zone. Tough luck, Mario. Princess Toadstool isn't here. Go ahead, just try and grab me by the tail. You'll never be able to swing me around. A wimp like you won't throw me out of here. Never! Ha! Glad you got a chance to stop by and watch for a bit. Yeah, I appreciate it. So long, Gay Bowser Evangelion text. I was a bit careless. This is not as I planned. But I still have the power of the stars, and I still have Peach. You'll get no more stars from me. I'm not finished with you yet, but I'll let you go for now. You'll pay for this. Later. Bowser voice hurts, actually. I've come so far in vocal training at this point that the Bowser voice actually does kind of hurt. Welcome to Bowser. Yeah, it is kind of the voice, isn't it? Let's unlock this door frame. No, okay. Let's go unlock the door. Okay, first, let's catch a rabbit or three. Interesting, never seen you go that way. So huge, you could, yeah, you could just like pick the lock, yeah. Just like with your fingernail or something. You unhand me, brute, I'm late, so late I must make haste. This shiny thing, mine, it's mine. Finders, keepers, losers, late, out. Take it then, a gift from Bowser it was. Now let me be, I have a date, I cannot be late for tea. Gafgarian dance? Whose emote is that? Oh, it's FFT Battleground, hell yeah. Wow, another power star. Mario gains more courage from the power of the castle. Do you want to save? No! Let's go for a little ride, except not really, because I have 30 stars and it would be pointless. Like gambling. FFT Battleground is a good spot for it. Actually, I'm gonna save this, because this isn't the door I thought. I want to get the Vanish Cap first. Vantage Cat? Okay. I'm yelling at closed captions. I like to go to Mime as much as possible. Yeah, Mime is really good. It's very underrated. Welcome to Vanish Cap. Vanish Cap. Vanish Cap. Vanish Cap. Vanish Cap. Does this remind you of Plunge at all? I'm not making fun of him, I promise. Plunge is a cool guy. Yeah, so, yeah, most of the time you swing at nothing, but when it's like, when the stars align, a player can do some devastating things with Mime if they position right and plan well. Let's try again. If mine does summon before and it murdered your team, oh. Wait, no, summons can't self-destruct, though. Summons don't target the party.
Here we go!
Mime is really fun to play with, though. Let's get 120 stars. Vote on the poll, by the way, that the bot just posted and is in the announcements. Vote on it. It is a poll. Pick up to 4 games, bottom 4 get eliminated, and I run it back next week with the remaining 16 games. So, you know, Blab, you like gambling, and this time there's no trails. So, like, you can actually just vote for whatever. Come on in here. Spanish calf. Can you write a different name on the ballot? You don't need to write any name on the ballot, I don't think. I'm not putting Trail's second chapter in the thing. I think that one has to be a Discord play.
Here we go! Let's go!
Okay, let's actually do this one, I guess, if I have to. Ghosts don't die. Can you get out of here alive? I don't know, I always wanted to read that line out like that. I'm not gonna read it for all 5 ghosts because it's literally identical. Well, actually, no, it's identical for 4 of the ghosts. Jordan, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm doing alright today, I'm doing alright. I'm having a pretty good stream so far. Boom! Here comes the Master of Mischief, the Tower of Terror, the Big Boo. Happy Halloween, chatroom. But Dove, it's the 21st! Here we go! I bet I give up the 120 star thing at Rainbow Ride. The 120 star thing at Rainbow Ride. I don't know why Captions decided to truncate like all of that. That's not what I do there. I do a side hop. Or no, I long jump from a distance. Okay. I long jump at that wall at an angle. That's what I mean. Don't celebrate Christmas. Gotta start singing earlier and earlier. Call more of October Halloween. Signed a very angry goth guy. You know what? Fair. I hit a full second too early off of that wall. Like, that was just... I had, like, sunshine depth perception at that point. I don't even need a long jump, I don't think. I used to work at a mall for like 3 years. Trust me, I am just as sick of Christmas inching further and further into the calendar as you are.
Here we go! Let's go!
Let's get that one because, yeah. Worked at a Safeway for 6 years. You can spiritually sense Mariah Carey coming like Spider-Man. Oh my god. I feel that though. I don't like that song even ironically. I have heard one good meme of that particular track, that piece of music, and it was all the vocals replaced with car horns from like very specific cars, like I forget what. I'd have to... It's in my downloads because it was off a co-host and that site no longer exists and I'm really sad about that. Like the Ganondorf version of that song. It's literally just the song with the intro and it's just car horns instead of vocals that progressively overlay each other for like 20 seconds and it's probably my actual favorite.
Let's go!
So it's just Red Coins, Merry-Go-Round, and 100. Yeah, Big Boo's Haunt is like probably my second favorite level in this game just because of how fast it goes. I don't remember my routing like at all because I don't remember which door goes where. After the thought you just had. You kind of have to lay it on me now. Okay, there's none in either of those, yeah. Like a really cool set of movement you can do to like get both of those in like one figure 8 loop. It's really cool looking. Rice with coconut milk. No, but I know of the dish. I've never had it myself, but... Is there one down here? We'll never know. Okay, it's time to give me these for real. Looking in the kitchen, saw you had coconut milk. Considered it, then you looked at a bottle of Baja Blast. I see why you no longer consider yourself, yeah. Now I see what you're saying. Do I agree or disagree? That's for the jury to decide, but honestly, I understand the hesitation. That said, you should still try it because I want to know how it turns out, and I am a horrible influence. So, 4-4 in this game is probably actually my favorite level. Because of how Mega Man open world Yoshi it is, kind of. I don't know. This isn't safe. Like, that's a metal bucket. You are absolutely like a cooked Yoshi in that thing. Get equipped with question bucket. Reduce the Baja Blast to a syrup. Stir in coconut milk, mix into rice. No, I'm like definitely curious. By the way, that lava stream is instant death. That's why I'm doing this section first. Not gonna do it, it's forbidden. Okay, but counterpoint. Do it. Oh, you can make eggs. Well, now I know. It was gonna be a reduction, exactly. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that's like much simpler. Baja Blast reduction made with truffle oil. No. Here's what you do. You film the entire process and make a cooking video on like Instagram or something. And then you get like a bajillion views. Because then you're gonna get like chef reactions to comment on it and do a video on it. And people are gonna be like, what the hell is this? Yeah, with freshly shaved gabagool on the side. Yeah. Got him. Okay, Windows, what are you trying to do? I miss when Windows was an operating system. Yeah, it's not my guy. Those blue spikes are instant death. I don't like anything about the bandits. I think they're my least favorite enemy in this entire game. There's nothing about them I appreciate except for when they die. Okay. I keep thinking about food, even though I've eaten a fair bit today as it is. It's just one of those days, I suppose. It doesn't help that you keep talking about food. This is true. It doesn't hurt. Okay, so you were just invincible, I guess. Okay, so we got 4 keys. We need it all, 4 keys. Pretty sure that's stars. Yeah, this level's probably my favorite in the game if I had to pick one. I don't know why I'm gathering eggs here because I don't need them. Also, this might be my favorite boss in the game. Yoshi, oh dear! Well, marching mild would pound you to bits! Whoosh! Whoosh! Blah, that was such a bad spot. Blah! It's just a little guy. It's just a guy. Oops. And if I were trying to go for 100%, I would have to, like, die and restart. Because you can't use items to get your stars back. And that matters for boss fights. I don't like 100% in this video game. Yes, I like this more than Raphael the Raven. Raphael is probably my second favorite boss, and then Bowser. But I also like 1/8's boss, so... Moving on. Chomp Rock Zone. Roll a rock. We are just rolling a rock. This Yoshi is Sisyphus. There's probably stuff down there. Let's just move this rock. Hey, rock. Green beer, okay. I read that as green bear for some reason. I know I can read. There we go. All of the res disappeared. Oh, Rolling Rock is a green beer, okay. Soldiers coming home had no jobs. Chomp Rock Zone. And even less low to the ground. Isn't that the beer that one guy does in the videos? You know the one I'm talking about. All this just to get a flower. Red stripe. No, I was making an AVGN reference, but yeah. Because I think AVGN drinks Rolling Rock as well, right? Yeah. This level's fun when you just roll a rock. I wouldn't mind rolling him around because he ruined pro wrestling. He's modern Hogan. Okay, thankfully I can just, like... He drank it because it was cheap. I think that was why he drank it. I could be very wrong about that, though. I'm not even going for everything, but I wanted to get those. Now let's be very careful here. Let's not hit that button just yet. Make sure it's uniform. I think this is fine. And if it's not, I'm gonna punch a guy. Rolling this rock. I'm rolling a rock. I think I missed stuff though. Even though I'm kind of trying a little. I think I missed some stuff though. We no longer need the rock. You can do it. Give me more eggs. Oh no, the rock is still there, okay. I absolutely deserve that for trying to get an egg I didn't need. But at least the rock is still here. I can... Yeah! Okay, I was actually missing 4 coins. They were probably early. Bonus challenge! Welcome to bonus game. $87 points is good though, because I like that level. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. There we go, cool. I got 1 up. We're doing alright in this as well, just I know World 5 is going to be a stopping point. Lake Shore, Paradise. Maybe I should be reading more level names, at least there's no more monkeys. Because World 3 sucked, it really did. I just hit myself with a shell. How are you all doing today? Lakeshore. That is a mood. Paradise. Moving on this, the water effect in this game is really pretty. That red coin's gone. Forever, probably. Come over here, because I need to clear you from the game screen. You are an obstacle to my progress. What if I just stayed down here forever? Maybe I should have just stayed down there, because then I would not have got hit. It's amazing how much of this game you don't have to do. Druid or Rogue? What context? Yes. Druid? Drogue, yeah. There's my answer, yes. Basically, is it Baldur's Gate or like pure tabletop? Oh, is it a World of Warcraft thing? World of Warcraft, okay. I don't know the classes in WoW, honestly, so... Like how the crab sounds like gun. Okay, there, guy. Oh, hey, some stars. That is cool. First 3.5 character was a druid rogue. I kind of thought about playing one in my last Pathfinder table. Something like that. I ended up going with just a normal rogue. You know, as normal as a rogue can be. Oops, I thought I was hovering. I should have paid attention. Character is a nature lover who uses thievery to fight back against the destruction of civilization and capitalism, taming squirrels to steal jewels. Okay, but like, honestly, that character kind of slaps. Like, unironically, no joke, kind of want to run something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god! Give it up for that whole sequence of events. Absolutely love everything that happened there. To take like 23 whole stars, Baby Mario floating over here for some reason right at the end of the level. Gotta love it. I don't even want this bonus challenge. I don't even want this bonus challenge. This one just takes a long time because I don't think it can just back out, right? Wow, what a waste of time. Okay, capitalism. 3 minutes of ads, you know the drill. Get up, stretch legs, eat, drink, medicate, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. It is likely our last ad break of the night. But let's see what comes of it. Ride like the wind. Whatever do you mean? Thank you for the flower, that's really nice. Whee! Guess that's what you mean. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. Boing. I'm going over here. Whee! Hi there. Good thing I knew when to jump. I don't have any eggs. That is unfortunate. I have a guy. It's really dark if you think about it for a second, so thankfully we're not. Everything is fine, except for baby Mario. He's not doing so hot. Let me get my stars. Ah, yes, my infinite egg generator. I kind of need some one-ups where I'm going. They probably missed some stuff. Let's look around. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, look, a thing. Let's go jumping. Super mega inflate the balloon. Okay, that doesn't do anything at all. It's one thing I always like about Mario and Mario adjacent games, just these little bonus screens. I like little bonuses in my platformers, just get a bunch of like tokens that just don't matter at all, like get coins, get gems, get little doodads, get little trinkets. And like, maybe you'll get like a life out of them or something. Oh, hey, Zelda. What was I doing exactly? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the key something mask. I'm not gonna do all of this at once. And maybe there's just a financial component to this. Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? No! I won't give up. I have plenty of patience. I have to for this job. Okay, I can sell the mask. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of 10 rupees. No. It is a mountain trail made of death. It's kind of funny, Death Mountain is always so early in these games now. When it was like the final level of Zelda 1. But like they couldn't change it for whatever reason. They couldn't just have like, you know, Goron Mountain or something. No, it's Death Mountain. Why would you live in a village at the base of Death Mountain, an active volcano? Child's introduction to basic profits, yep. I don't need cash, but I'm gonna break this rock for 3 rupees anyway. For no reason. Goron City. Alright, let's unheal Darunia. I'm also gonna elect to like not read a lot of this because okay, hold up. Sorry, this is like gonna be really good for the bit. Oh wait, no, that's... Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to... Redacted. I'm Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? Huh? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire, too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? Holy hell. That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you are this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower. You got the Goron's bracelet. Now you can pull up bomb flowers. Lifty. I'm gonna have to train for like a month. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to vocal train for like a straight, solid month. Oh. Oh. Deep, gravelly voices kind of hurt. I just kind of decided Darunia gets the Bowser voice. I don't need that shop for anything, but... Cool. I have a shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna equip this in case I screw up the very first room of Dodongo's Cavern. Just in case I screw up. Also, I'm gonna run this again because I'm being annoying today. Vote on the poll if you haven't. I call the results on Thursday. If you have not voted, speak now or forever, like, rest in peace, I guess. I'm so glad this is a cutscene. Oh my god. I tried to leap out of the way. I like how some of those rocks just stay in midair like that. Dodongo's Cavern. I don't like doing this dungeon as a child or without bombs, but like logic really has not pointed me anywhere else, so I guess I'll dip Dodongo, see what I find. Hey Link, did you know that lava is hot? You didn't know that because I said you did. Okay, I'm done. I just haven't done the bit in a really long time, okay? Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, okay, I do all of this to open that to go that way. Understood. Okay. I thought that was the compass for some reason, or map. I wish the bunny hood was real. I just walked into that for like no reason. They all simultaneously synchronized explosions. Oh my god. No, no, no. You can try again. That's fine. Yeah, it should be close enough. Nice rupees, nice rupees. Yes, give me a heart. Oh yeah, I never did get my first wallet upgrade because I'm like 99% sure I was wrong. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna pretend none of that happened and that those guys were never real. They didn't exist, chat. You imagine them. Oh my god, I miss the quality of life of pushing speed from randomizer already. There's so much quality of life that I just absolutely miss. Oh. They have to go through their little thing. I got hit with a sword, bro, tag in! This guy's got a sword! Oh my god, you weren't kidding me! There's a sword! That kinda hurts! He got me right in the leg! Back to Yosh. That's right, give me lots of stars. Literally so much Yoshi's Island. I'm pretty alright with that though. The more that we get, the less that I have to play it later. I have opinions about this game. Hey, look, a key guy. I know I can jump on them. All of that just for a flower and a game. I am intelligent. I actually thought that I was on the other side. Wow, I just like got creamed here. What if it just like killed you for losing the minigame? Can you imagine? I probably want the bike. How did I not get hit? You know what, not complaining. Ride like the wind. If the wind was just a breeze. Whee! Well, so much for that. Whee! Oh my god, this goes so fast. And guess what I would have to redo if I was trying to 100% this? That's right, all of that. That like hour I spent trying to jump on a bullet. Whee! Hey, look, we got another game. But hey, at least we did knock Star Fox 64 off the list. And I am actually kind of proud of that. Oh, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. I wish this was faster. Oh, cool, we got a 1-up. I think that is just nice. Aw, dang it. Gambling. Now, I remember liking this boss, but trying to 100% this castle is a nightmare. And basically every level after this, 100%ing it is kind of a nightmare. Someday I'm gonna have to, like, get revenge for, like, kid me, who just did not 100% this game fairly. I'm talking about save states. You heard me correctly. Right, we can't go through the chain. Can't go through the chain. Oops. But what is down here? I don't know. Hey, look, a staircase. That was needlessly complicated. And then just nothing. Okay. Okay. Full of egg. Those are like the worst red coins to go for ever. Of all time. Okay, I guess there's like a lot of ways to go here. This is also kind of open like 4-4. I always never remember that because 4-4 was a level I really liked. Oh, hey. I guess you can't jump on them while they're bouncing. Hey, all of that for a coin! Okay, moving on. Need a key. Okay, me then. How about where are we going? Oh, love that for some stars. I know there's like a way to open these gates through a glitch, through like a well-timed, like super well-positioned throw or something. And it just like opens those gates because an egg can open them, I think, but... I am intelligent. I need to take a shell and then hop on this thing and go through here. Beyond that, I am not sure. Aha! Hey, look, a staircase. All of that for a key guy. Door. Oh my god, I literally had no time to react. I mean, that just kind of spawned. Okay, that was kind of a mistake. Whee! It's kind of weird we don't get a, like, proper midpoint here. Maybe there's one, like, hidden in the break. Oh, no, I know there's one here in the boss room. You know, when you're not allowed to use items. So 100%ing this means you do this all in one go. Well, not all in one go, but, like, you get to that midpoint and hope you have 30 stars for it. Okay, this is a note to end on, I think, because I'm very tired. And I'll be honest, chat, I kind of want food.